What's up here? Yep. Chester Wolverine. Let's keep on going. I forgot we named him that. What are we doing again? This is it. Alright, alright, we're doing a faction mission. Ask about Percival at the target trade authority on Mars. Got it. Okay, wait, what are we doing again? I completely forgot. I've also fixed some optimization settings, so I do think that the game is going to look better now, but just let me know if it doesn't, and I will fix that. But I think it does, based on what I'm seeing. So, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'll worry about
Unless
it.
we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
I have a very good reason.
On the upper levels. It's a long way down.
What do you mean? Of course I have a good reason. Does anybody have a bad reason? Oh, wrong way.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Hi.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Captain Chester Wolverine, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Okay. You don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
See what I can do.
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a
Well,
visit
she's
to
made
the
her
Sixth
fucking opinion
Circle,
clear.
what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
What can I help you with? Bye for now.
Hey, let's not worry about that right this second. P2. I knew I parked on P2. Oh, nice. This place looks pretty... pretty stupid.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now. I'm Vanguard.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong... And you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker.
Devrim K, good to see you.
Raises questions. What do you want with him?
I still find it so funny to me that I find Devrim K in every other game except Destiny, and he has more lines than he does in Destiny in every other game. I need to look at something.
Is that so? Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right? Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means. You remember? Your Vanguard motto?
It's all right. I can vouch for this one. He's Vanguard. True as they come.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
I can get rid of the debt.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Psst, hey, you. Maybe Vanguard? Come here.
Yes.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Sound like I really got another option for finding him.
Sure. Listen, I know
Yeah,
how
sure,
you can do
sure.
it without having to resort to any...
Whatever.
Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I'm sorry, who are you?
I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
I presume there's a reason you haven't handled it over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started
Spacer's
setting up
choice.
shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Just tell me where the mine is.
Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay, sounds good.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something. I just don't have the time. Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Man, it's really difficult to find, like, where you're going sometimes. Like, I know that we're just going here, but...
Did you know Deimos makes the majority? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Okay, oops. I'm just gonna honestly, I'm just gonna pay off his debts. I really don't feel like messing with this.
How's it going? Can I come back anytime?
Wrong thing. This lock requires a master pick. Fuck me. Alright. Then in that case, we're gonna come back and do this later, because I definitely want to just erase his debt, honestly. Which one is that one? That might be changing his amount.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
21. 21,000? Wow. This guy is terrible at debt. We should just, honestly, kill the guy.
Watch out for the robots. Ever been to Aquila? No security.
I actually don't know if that's the right thing to do or not, but you know what? Whatever. We'll see. Couple of things I could do. Might. I mean, it's also a possibility that I could just come back. Okay.
Captain, where are we headed next?
Ship. Alright, let's actually use this stupid thing.
Captain.
Oh, man. And there's a boost! Oh, this is great. This is the best thing that they could have added to this game. Used to take us forever to get here. God. Whoops. Clearly haven't fixed the physics. Alright, so what is this? What am I doing here? Kill the space leader in the deep mines. Eh, why not? Could use some XP. This part here reminds me so much of the Mako from Mass Effect. What's the point of boosting if I can't? You know what? Whatever. Nine. Yes. Oh, I thought that was 4. Never mind. My bad. All right, next.
Fancy a drive?
Yes. Do you fancy a drive, madam? Oh, I wonder if you can land on Vulcus Marinaris. Those of you who do not know what that is the highest volcano in the entire solar system that we know of. Vulcus Marinaris is on Mars. That makes me wonder if it's actually available. All right, who's here?
Another loser.
Anyway.
Another notch on my gun.
Oh. The hell? Where did you come from?
This low gravity will make surface traversal much easier.
All right, the Martian gravity is a little bit better. Nope. I did forget about that. Better or worse? Oh. Yes, I will take that. That is much better. Space suit. Put that on. Perfect. There we go. Let's keep going. Is it holding F? Yes. It is holding the F button.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Oh, me too. Me too, honey. Me too. Don't worry. Sure we will. Damn. Damn!
Oh, come on. Quit
I am a
thinking.
god. I'm not, but you know. Missed completely there.
I'm moving! Fire! Die! Good riddance! You're next! Not worth dying. Too much. Getting out of here.
Oh, she's good. Nope. Oh, shit. And this guy here. Boom.
Coward.
It's funny, I was also going to say there really wasn't a point to hiding, because to be honest with you, there was just a lot of, like, just a lot of shooting anyway. Might as well just not even worry about it. Cheese! Penicillin. Love a good penicillin. I'm grabbing anything that looks even remotely valuable. We're still on Mars, so we might as well just not even worry about that. Impact driver, sure. I'm assuming we gotta go deeper. Bitch, we gotta go deep.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Oh, me neither. Toxin. That's toxic.
What was that?
Okay. Come on. There we go. Like, hello. Cheese, plum, and potatoes. Nice, healthy meal. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Nope. Aid. Get the superfood. Superfood toothpaste. Oh my god, I just ate that. Ew. 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 Oh. Chunks Cola. God, some of the names they came up with for the food for this game is just wild. Ew! 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 Hi, Degas! What's going on? Hello! How you doing? How are you? How are things? I feel like I'm just wasting my ammo at this point. It has been a long time, my friend. Hope things are well. Been very good. That's great to hear. I'm so glad. Yep. Degas, I'm finally back to streaming a little bit more consistently. It's not gonna be like last, you know, it's not gonna be as much on the platform as I used to be. But, we're still gonna have a fun time. And we're still gonna, you know, do our thing. It's still gonna be good. Oh my god, come on. Oh, come on. One hit away. There we go. Oh, shit. A grenade. Let's see here. Hold on. What you been up to, Degas? You been playing anything fun? Doing anything cool? Anything new in your life? Grants up to 100% energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Yeah, sure, I'll sell it. What do I even have on now? Not better. That's what's funny. Done? We good? I have an effect on me right now. Status. Suit protection depleted. Extreme solar radiation. Oh. I don't know how to fix that. Jumping between Resident Evil 6, Uncharted, and God of War 2018. And I got a girlfriend. That's awesome. Good shit. I also have a boyfriend, Adigas, so one that I think I'm going to be with for a very, very long time. So amazing how things happen.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330.
Oh, thanks, Degas. I appreciate that.
And we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Yeah, it's been a long. I'll say this. I've had a lot of very bad relationships, so it's about time that I have one that is good, and this one is very good. So this one's better with everything except for physical damage, and I look hysterical, so I'm gonna put it on. Boink. There you go. Now I look absolutely stupid. I love it. Oh! Better version of what I had. Drop, drop. Not.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating.
How long have you been with your girlfriend, Degas?
Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should
Someone
be a key
whose
stashed
last
in the
relationship
French
ended on
room.
horrible terms, it feels.
Spacers
That's
to make
great.
off with
That's
it.
good to hear.
I'll be waiting at the
Well,
circle.
not the part that you had a horrible relationship, the part that it's working. That's what's important. Oh, 3 days. Okay, 3 days, 3 days better than nothing, right? That's what I say. Yeah, I've been with my guy for almost 6 months now. I think that's what it is. Oh. Else can we- Well, as long as she's treating you right, that's all that matters. And I hope if you like her, that it lasts a long time. I think this is the only way to get back. I'm sure, I know he said take the elevator, but like I can't find the elevator. So we're gonna just go back the other way. I'm gonna use this gun for a little bit because I have so much ammo for it, I might as well. Oh, the gym. What's that? I don't know what the gym is. I've never heard of the gym. What's working out? I don't know what that is. Never heard of her. Yeah, I'm sure there was probably some kind of elevator to get back up quicker, but you know what? It's nice to see my work. A lot of people give Starfield a lot of shit, but to be honest with you, this game is... I like this game. This game is fun. It's a very chill exploration game.
What an impressive sight.
That's my opinion, anyway. Okay? This is all my opinion. Because you're not here to give me yours. I'm just kidding, you are. Deep Mind's employee exit. Yep, see? That could have been probably the faster way to do it, but you know what? Whatever.
Back in Sidonia. Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
God. No, I really wish we lived in a time period where that was normal. Yeah, see, that's the problem, Degas, is that people have too many expectations with things these days. I mean, they hype themselves up thinking, oh, it's going to be this, and then it ends up not being that, and then they blame the devs for doing something that they imagined. That is, or sorry, something different than what they imagined. It's like, guys. Guys, that's not what happened. That's not it. It's not what the game is.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I can give it a whirl.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck. Just give that to Octai. He'll see the value in it. I know it.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military.
Oh, say, can you see? That was definitely the Star Spangled Banner.
It is also advised to use only approved ships.
I'm so glad they put... Yeah, see, some of the things, Degas, that they improved with this game, they put in a vehicle, and they put in, what's the word? They put in topographical maps, but like a real one now. So, like, now it's just really, really good now.
The miners have a secret about something.
Was there something else?
I overheard one of them talking.
I have a business proposal for you.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what
Oh,
you think
we
you've
know.
uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Turn aqueous, what? Into a liquid credit?
Aqueous hematite. Iron and
That.
wastewater.
That.
Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Make your miners more efficient. I've got the data to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your
Steroids,
data
anyone?
pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
I've already cleared them out.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped
Hi, Ross.
resource
What's
pool,
going on?
and the sort of utility every
How you
mining
doing?
firm in
How are
Sidonia would be
things?
clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority.
You like
interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
You like the facial hair? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, it took me 28 years to grow it. Mounds of credits.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was
No.
that it?
Ross, I'm 30. The joke is that I've been growing this since I was 2 years old. The joke I always make. Bear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared. Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here, your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that
everyone
slate
says I
before
look
you have any second
old or
thoughts.
younger than I am.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
1,300? That's all you gave me? Bitch!
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur...
That's not mounds of credits. That's like a little bit.
Work or exhaustion can also harm...
Oh my god. Can't.
Yeah?
Yeah. Took care of the debt.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old
And you get
Red
cuter as you
Devil's
get older.
HQ.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Place
that.
was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines.
I look less like I'm,
Was
you
also
know,
gonna warn you
a
about
teenager that
spacers
hasn't gotten
down
any
there.
sleep.
But it
Now I'm an
sounds
adult
like
that hasn't
you
gotten
might
any
have
sleep.
already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
More credits, thank God. Okay, find Percival. All right. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, so for those of you who are watching, as you guys know, I have been kind of away from Twitch for a while. My new approach to this is essentially I'm just gonna kind of stream when I can, not really consistently. I don't really even know when. But we're gonna focus on one game at a time. I'm not gonna go back to that like repulsive catalog of games I had before. I'm gonna just kind of do one game at a time and check it off as I go. But even then, it's going to be not like difficult, but it's just going to be. I'm going to kind of just like take my time with games. I'm not going to really
I used to keep my
rush
sleepwalk
to
short
finish stuff.
until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
I just don't feel like rushing games. It's just not fun. Yeah, especially lately, I'm definitely going to. I mean, I have a better approach to this. I want Twitch to remain a fun thing for me. It's not a job. It's not work. It is just something I do for fun in my spare time. And I want to keep it that way. So I am going to essentially make sure that if I do come back to Twitch, it's going to be on a basis that is my own terms and not feel like I have to stream, or else people will feel like I'm letting them down. You know what I mean? So it's just going to be a little bit easier for me, I think, to handle if I just kind of do my own thing. Come on, go down. There we go. I love this no gravity situation, or low gravity. Most important rules of streaming are stream when you're into it and play what you find fun. If you focus yourself at stream at times you don't want to play games, exactly. And then it ends up not being a good stream because people don't want to watch you they don't want to watch you play a game that you don't want to. These are illegal? Oh, well, fuck that. I'm not gonna. Okay, if that's illegal, I don't want that on my ship. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, so it just. People don't like watching you when you're not having fun. So it's just easier, in my opinion, to just kind of stream when I feel like it. So that's what I'm gonna do. Playing games at your own pace is a great way to play. Exactly. I mean, I streamed once last week, and now I'm streaming again today. It's not gonna be like a weekly thing, but like maybe I might stream 2 times a week. Maybe I might stream 1. Maybe I might stream 1 time a month. Who knows? I will figure it out when I figure it out. This. Shit. I don't know if this is right, but we're gonna find out. I think it is. Might be. Seems to me like it is. Yep, there we go. Maybe I'll finally find the elevator employee access. If the streamer is not having fun, then it will show on stream. Exactly. Exactly. To be honest, it can be frustrating if you like a streamer and they don't stream a lot, but the same, it's understandable. It is what it is, that's all I say. If you can stream, and if you like the streamer and they stream a lot, then great. If not, then just kind of take what streams they do stream for granted. And if I say stream one more time, I swear to God.
Imagine how an engineer could make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery.
I agree. Whoa. Ah.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
Hydrate, thank you. Stream. This isn't Halo, but it could have been. I'm kidding. I'm glad this game is not Halo. Wow.
The structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
That's cool. I don't remember this mission the first time I played this game. This is why we're doing a second playthrough. I played this game for the first time off camera because I don't know, I just felt like I just wanted to kind of play on my own pace. And I got a good ending. I just feel like I kind of rushed the playthrough. So this playthrough is kind of designed to like we are gonna steamroll the main story. Mostly just because I think the main story, ironically, for this game is kind of the most boring part of it. But I do want to get to Shattered Space DLC, because that came out a little bit ago.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the Trade Authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Oh yeah, Ross, I mean, this channel and my YouTube channel, I'll always use a camera. I have a different channel with my friend Max, where I don't use a camera for games, but this channel I'll always use cameras.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm gonna make a special delivery for an old colleague of yours.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
Agreed, Ross. Twitch has changed quite a lot over the last just 5 years. She's alive, but was injured trying to collect this delivery.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Terrormorph cells from a world too young to have one. Right,
Adrian
that's what happened.
Said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Okay. Yeah, so a Terrormorph showed up in the last episode on a planet that should not have been there. And a Terrormorph usually shows up about 100 years after a planet, like a human planet, gets settled. That's the lore in this game. But we don't really know why on this other world it showed up.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects.
Hey,
in the
what can I
works down
touch?
here.
No, I'm just kidding.
I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Not sure it's all for the good. No, it's not for the good, Ross. I think the platform is dying. I'm hoping that I'm wrong about that, but they're throwing ads at people's faces. It's awful.
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in the slate.
Yeah, Ross, I mean, I guess it's
really
fair.
Gave you this sample. You're not lying to
I don't
me?
know, we'll see.
Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Oh, you have turbo? Yeah, I see that with the symbol now. Yeah, ads suck. That's why I put my ads at the lowest possible length. The sample's not fake. I collected it from a Terrormorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terrormorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
It doesn't ring a bell. I'm just
It
gonna
was
pretend.
a city wiped completely off the map by Terrormorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either. I don't think it was transported to TAICHI. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terrormorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terrormorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. That should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Great! A Deathclaw-like species that's gonna kill humanity. What else is new? Is there anything I can take? He told me not to take anything, but I want to take everything. Alright, up we go. I love the way those doors open. I know the animations in this game are really, really good. I like it's very satisfying to see them open and close. All the animations, I think this is, easily, I do genuinely believe that this is Bethesda's most polished game ever. Like, this game really did not have that many bugs when it came out, which is a big deal for Bethesda, considering their engine is very old. But I think that that's a good sign for future titles. I think that if they continue to keep the polish the way they did with this game, I think we'll have a great time with any future titles. But Xbox wanted this to be like a Skyrim moment for Bethesda, and it just didn't really happen, so not a bad thing, it's just kind of how it worked out. Hello. Yep. Oh, more. Gotta wait. Here we go. Alright. Random question. Have I ever asked how tall you are? I don't think so, but I am 5'8". I don't know if you need that translated into any kind of metric system, because we don't use the metric system in the US, but is there anything down here? I don't think I ever searched down here. Doesn't look like it. Unless this is something. I don't think I was supposed to know what's down here. Fuck. Well. Right. Despite being in Canada, I grew up using inches and feet. Okay, that's fair. You know, some people like Morgana will make fun of me. I don't know if you remember Morgana. Morgana Le Fay. She'll make fun of me for being like, can you speak that in normal units, please? I'm like, oh, right. Right, I'm a dumb American who thinks that us Americans, we really think that the world revolves around us, unfortunately. Not that way. Go. There's so much material down here. I don't really need all. All right, let me see if I can find my way back quicker. Is there a... see anything down there. Back in the drill. This game costs like 90 bucks in Canada. Do you have Game Pass? Because it's free with Game Pass. Yeah, I sold my Xbox, so now I only really need PC Game Pass. I don't even bother with Xbox stuff anymore. It's just... I wasn't using my Xbox. It sat and collected dust for like a good 5 years. Maybe 4. And like, my poor Series X wasn't getting any use, so I just sold it to somebody else, and I just downgraded to PC Game Pass. Because everything that's coming out is on PC too, so like, honestly, it's really not a big deal. Never got any of the new consoles and probably never will. PlayStation 6 I will get.
Far from our ship.
I am not... what's the word? I only buy PlayStation stuff for the exclusives. But to be honest with you, I kind of wish that Sony wouldn't release games on PC a year after. I wish they would port it at the same time. Oh, PC gaming is absolutely where it's at. There's no questions asked. Unlocked frame rate, unlocked graphical capability. I mean, like, as long as your graphics card and your CPU can handle it, you can kind of do whatever you want.
Watch out for the robots.
And VR. I just bought a VR headset. Like a real VR headset.
Careful down near the mines. And enter
You wanted to smash your PS5 on the floor. I feel that one. The exclusivity is just not something I'm a fond of.
Is that really her?
The fake VR headset, Ross, is the Apple Vision Pro.
My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You know,
It's a great headset, but
anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
all right.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
What's up, Jockey? How you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, it took me a second to read your name. How are you doing? Welcome in. Most Apple stuff is mostly... Very true. A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from London.
Hi, Spencer. What's up?
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure.
Wait, what's a great thing to
tell
eat
me you've
cereal
got
with?
some kind of
I'm
plan for that
confused.
workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terrormorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
What's going on? Doing good? That's good.
The Armistice Archives. Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing
Watching
with
this
the
stream.
Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But
Spencer, we were just talking about VR headsets.
They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on TAICHI. With both of us.
I think you owe me an explanation.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival
The glories
and I,
of VR.
We're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Oh, Jockey,
You
are my
That was our
person.
unit's
You are
home
my
base.
person.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually
I was like, I wonder
became the
why
hub of
they have
UC
420 in their
xenomorph.
name. Now I know
A
why.
practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Is it good? Is it the good grass? I don't know what to say. I'm not as herbal as I ought to be. Oh, I love how you call it herbal. That's so funny. Still doesn't explain what this Terrormorph data is doing in the archives.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terrormorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war.
Ooh, Kush is good.
Under the watchful
OG
eye
Kush is
of
good stuff.
monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can
I'm
convince
not particularly
the
a fan
cabinet
of
to
grape
help us
ape.
access
That's
that
me,
data,
but
it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
yeah, I like to feel very calm and collected. Let's go talk to this cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average
Late.
household. You can see it in their eyes. You don't belong here.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger.
All right, what should we do? Let's see. I'll keep going with lasers. Because there is a... Again, there's a gun. Want. Social skills. Where's the lock-picking stuff? Is that tech? To pickpocket targets, I don't really that. You get so many credits in this game so quickly, it really doesn't make a difference. Outpost management. I'm really not a big outpost person either.
Condoms, Rose! Condoms! Condoms! Condoms!
Yes, all of my commands still work. Made sure of that. Been a long time. Okay, so I need... I need to pick 5 locks in order for that to work. Okay. In that case, let me get behind... Sorry, I'm gonna do more damage into lasers. Oh, I have to kill a couple more enemies then. Let me do... Dueling. Let me do scavenging. Just easier.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear. After a long...
This is great. You don't want to hugs?
Oh my goodness.
We're asked to remind residents that those in possession of Libra are subject to fines.
Well. Another stream, another recip. 51. So, I saw an ad that said television for sale, $1. Volume stuck on full, and I thought to myself, I can't turn it down.
Chris. Where do you come up with these? The amount of dad jokes you have are just so... so fucking many. Here.
What aggressive. Oh shit, that is a very angry wolf. I got some pissed off wolves over here.
Oh, Spencer, should I shout you out too? Here.
I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. 'Cause after all, you're my wonderwall. After all,
Spencer is pretty incredible performer, so. $2017. Oh my goodness. You know what's disgusting? That was 7 years ago. That's disgusting. God, I still think 2010 was like yesterday. I still think 1995 was yesterday. Okay. Into the unknown. Let's do this guy, G. Set course. Go ahead and land. Yesterday was 1999. There we go. You did miss the 90s. I was born in the 90s, so I can't really.
At the SATAIII, or is it just a quick snap from the Terror Brew?
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated.
You were a teenager too, Jockey? Oh,
glance.
that's so funny.
The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named
I was born in
Francois
94,
Sanon,
so.
one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of.
One day Spence will stream again, and we'll all be there to say hi.
To create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
I'm more interested in what it has to do with us addressing the cabinet.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
I thought my family was messed up. You're not your father.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
You're likely old, more talented, and cuter by now. Older, big typo. Yeah, you're old. I don't think I'm old just yet. I would say I'm old, but I know Chris is gonna make some kind of comment, so.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ancient.
Sounds like our cue.
Time. Okay, Prism, let's get you to bed. BP, you're only 24. I am not 24. These young whippersnappers. Ancient, that's a new one. Boy. Hello.
Welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
You're welcome. Ad break incoming, by the way, everybody, soon. Hadrian made it clear that addressing the issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners
Chris.
here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terrormorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require
Also,
not
Jockey,
just this body's
I meant to
agreement,
ask you,
but
are
that
you
of
a
all
big fan of
3 Armistice
Starfield? Because you said
signatories.
hello Star,
UC,
what was that?
Freestar
I forget.
Collective and
Hello,
House
like
Varun.
Starborn or something.
Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject.
I forget what you
we
said.
have
But are
yet
you a
to
huge
hear
fan of
from you.
Starfield?
Perhaps
I
you
am.
could
I love
summarize
this
for the
game.
cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Who here has actually played Starfield besides me? Because this is my second playthrough. And I'm just kind of like figuring out what I missed, so to speak. Still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make out any information decided without data.
That is something to consider.
335.
Take into account
Oh
the
my
nature
God.
of the data you require.
How many hours
Madam
is that?
President, I object
That's
to the
gotta
very
be a
premise of
lot.
this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on TAICHI was anything less than a tragedy, Terrormorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask,
It's
how
okay,
many
Jockey.
deaths
Hope you're back in
the
a second.
cabinet
Oh, you're back.
requires
Nice.
to act?
I was just asking how many hours that
50?
is. That's got to be a lot.
50,000? Because if tragedies like TAICHI are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terrormorph seem at all alarming to you?
Couple thousand? Oof. That's so many hours. Hey, I'm glad you found a game for you. That's great. That's how many I have in Destiny. I have a couple thousand hours in Destiny. I play that game a lot. But some people 30 in normal years is like, yeah, 50 is, yes, 30 is like old in gay years.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Did I open the archives or not in this playthrough? You know, I'm going to.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined
I am not doing anything she's liking
As
this
am
time. I'm retired. I have 3.5k in No Man's Sky. That's a pretty good number, too. That game was fun.
Very well.
For a long time.
I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Oh, shit.
What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
Oh, shit.
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terrormorphs.
Terrormorphs?
Also, Spencer, it's easy to get lost in this game because the main story in this one is so boring.
Good God.
Personally, I find that
They're
way.
here. Now.
I find everything else, the
must
side
be another
quests and all that
explanation.
stuff, to be the least boring part of it. I think the
evaded our
side
scanner
quests are
somehow.
amazing in this game.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make
I'm
the
excited
order
for trying
myself.
DLC, though. DLC
The
should be fun.
anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two,
Honkai
you can't
in
risk
human
those
form.
things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both
We're 2
on the next
updates
train.
behind on that again, Spencer,
I'll
by
let
the
them know
way.
you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
No big loss, I agree. Okay. Accessible. Oh, hi everyone. Yikes. Excuse me. The main story in this game is good. It's just a little bit in terms of like.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! That's it.
We're trying to
now hit him
help
with
you.
everything you've got.
Oh. I can't. Right. I can't kill anybody. That one.
Open fire! Ha! Scratch one over here! Switching to a new target.
Come on. Stun him. Stun the citizens. Let's go. Okay. Everything okay?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terrormorphs' influence, weren't they?
Right.
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started.
It's so sad. Honkai Star Rail
We
was like.
tried to restrain
I really
them,
wanted to like
get them
that
on the
game.
train
It's
to
so
get them out
hard
of
to like
harm's
that
way,
game.
But some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terrormorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
I was like, we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
So like I was saying, sorry, I just feel like for this game in particular, compared to other Bethesda main stories out there, it's not my favorite, but it's still very good. I enjoy it. It's just, you know, it's like, okay, let's touch a rock, now let's find another rock. We'll touch that one, then we'll find another rock, we'll touch that one until we finally get to the point where we get to some mystical place in the middle of the Milky Way. Like, I don't know. The idea was cool. It was just, you know, I don't know. That's just my opinion, though.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Okay.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Jesus.
my backup. Don't just stand there.
Terrormorph.
Good.
Oh god. Okay. I can't.
Captain, you're going to be okay.
I know I am.
Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that force.
I'm coming for you.
Ready for a fight?
And there we go. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. My chat keeps refreshing, so if anyone's saying anything, I'm sorry.
Our experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter.
Thankfully, I have a backup
They said
chat.
you've done this before. Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Eliminate the Terrormorphs. Oh god. Why? What's the optional objective here? Speak to the fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terrormorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
I want to pet Terrormorph. I want you watching our backs.
Roger that. We're on you. Stay sharp.
You want to pet Terrormorph, huh? Put this on 7 now. I mean, if that's what you want, I guess. Oh, man. It's like asking for a pet Deathclaw, which there are some people who want those too. That just fucking go off in front of me. Unbelievable. I had one grenade and it went off. Unbelievable. Imagine walking into a Trackers Alliance post and you put that on a leash. To be honest, that would be a good way of intimidating. Not that wrong fucking thing. Oh yeah.
Damn. Go. Hostile going down. Down. Get down. Target locked. Secure. Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God.
Yeah, we should be good
If
now.
these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
They weren't that hard, guys. They weren't that bad.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Hi, I'd like you to say hello to my pet Terrormorph, Gary. You held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terrormorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Report. All right. I can't fast travel because this is a specific instance of the city.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
There's probably a mod for that. At Ashta. That'd be so interesting. Let's just make everything a pet. Fuck it.
How the hell do Terrormorphs get into the city like that?
That's a relief. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology.
You're damn right you do.
Your concerns about the Terrormorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed, thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terrormorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in
that's
hand,
nice of them, I guess.
want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Me? If you're sure that that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Oh!
So, will you help us?
I would like an apartment here. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Sure.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
7,800 credits. What do I do next? Can't do any more there right now. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here. Probably ship thrusters. Okay. And I could keep going with this. You know what? Let's just do that. I'll just keep going on this quest line. To unlock the archives of Terrormorph data. That is not the archives.
Hey.
Yes, I'm running Starfield at max settings with ray tracing and NVIDIA DLSS.
You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre.
Sexy.
Chief Yassine's
It is
second in
very
command.
beautiful now with the ray tracing
I heard
added.
you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terrormorph data and beyond.
I was
We're
just
going to do
thinking that.
everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
There's nothing wrong with a bob cut, but this particular bob cut looks really bad on her. Oh, hi, Simba. What's up? So good to see you. How are you? The banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency.
I love Bob
and
haircuts
requires
on
a
women, but this
one-time
one
use
is
code
bad.
from each of the 3 armistice signatories.
Looks like a mop head.
UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
No problem. I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't
Bob
get
the Bangs. This lady
But
is
it
an
does mean we need
icon.
to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. I think this is still how you do it. That works. Yes. Oh my god.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony
That's
War,
gonna be great out of context
and
in
her only
like
goal in life is to make ours miserable.
2 years.
Now, officially,
Oh,
our
man.
office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened.
I've got so
But
many
my
quotes.
suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Sounds like we might deliver over Ambassador Radcliffe.
Said like you've done this before. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters. which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
That was
But
so cheeky.
getting
Oh
caught
my god.
trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
I have to explain that quote. There was basically like a, what do you call it? It's like a stool, a long table, like a Hogwarts table in the great common room, and not great common room, the great dining hall, like one of those kinds of long tables. And we went to go sit down to eat something, and our characters sat the wrong way.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
78.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
That actually sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern.
I wish you knew us too, Spencer.
We're not 100% sure Balmore
It's
is
okay.
actually still
We're making up
alive.
for lost time now.
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Okay.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Thank you. Yeah, it's funny, Simba. We were talking about 2017, and then I realized that that was 7 years ago, which is kind of disgusting. Amazing to think that, like, 2015, I graduated college 7 years ago. Now that I think about it, it's almost been 10 years. It's kind of nuts. Acquire the Freystar Collective Archival Code. Okay. Something that did not age well in this particular moment is the water. You watch, ready?
Maybe we should check below the surface for specimens.
I can't. I don't know if that's supposed to be a joke or not, but you know what, whatever.
Wow, you must be so proud. She's so amazing. Her only flaw is
This space is a memorial to those lost during the colony war. Your consideration is requested. Quiet is requested while on memorial grounds.
That's so sad. War is a terrible thing, people. Let's not go to war.
Bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
It's funny, this game, you can just walk by somebody and they'll give you a quest. Any random person.
You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Looks like a funky version of Destiny. This game? In a way, sometimes.
Visitors are
By the way, did y'all see the Destiny mobile game coming?
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
I'm very excited for the new game coming.
Terrormorphs? As in more than one? All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Yes, I do. Big lipstick. I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terrormorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
No, you heard correctly.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
How about you have a shotgun to my face? Because I could put one in yours real fucking fast.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance.
Or I could just persuade her.
To convince me. Understood.
That's fine too. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Oh, I haven't persuaded anyone yet. Okay.
And if the United Colonies abuses this Terrormorph data, I'm not gonna just trade one threat for another. Londonian. They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen again. Well, Captain,
they don't blink. I agree.
Make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access,
that was
I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these Terrormorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
I do agree with you, Simba. Now that I actually have looked at their eyes, she has not blinked once this whole conversation. Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
There we go. Now she blinked. Following you. I'm following you, Daniel Radcliffe. Go first.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there.
That is the fastest data transfer I've ever seen.
It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
You're a lifesaver today, honey. Thank you. I'll make sure you go down in history. Oh my god. Now I gotta get the other code.
Sorry, but I need sign off from the
MC is nothing but a bunch of...
Oh, by the way, this is what I look like, everybody. That's what I decided. I don't know.
When someone insults you...
I don't know. He looked good. I think he looks good. He looks like a very, very good version of me, I guess. I don't know.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Wrong button. It looks relatively like you. I think it looks like me with longer hair. I agree. Okay. Oh wow, this place is very abandoned. I got the feeling for some reason I should be having my shit up, but maybe not. Look at the cobras. All the snakes. Oh, whoa. Yeah? Why do I feel like I shouldn't be here?
Well, this isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Super cool magnet. What a name. I should sell things soon. Did you pick? Okay. Here. Yep. Oh, I should probably also update friend or foe settings. Recalibrate. Protect current user. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. I had these outfits. Those are so cool looking. Can you imagine looking like that thing?
My entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
I love the old school NASA suit you can wear in this game. I agree. This is kind of creepy. Permanently increase. Okay, cool. One moment. Yeah, this is where stuff gets tricky. This. Oh. This. Nope. This. Oh, it has to be. This one has to go in here. Hold on. Actually, no, this can't go in here. Okay, so this has to go here, which means that this... No. Damn it. Let's go anywhere else? I don't think it can. Yeah, no, that if I'm gonna use that, it has to go there. Oh, that works. Okay, and then... Thank God they give you 1,000,000 attempts with this. That can go there, but that's not yet. Fudge! Jesus. This? Oh. If I'm gonna use this, it has to go there. Aha! Then we do this. Got it. Yikes.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
That was close. Man, some of the lockpicking in this game is kind of nuts. I love it, but it's kind of nuts. So now that I've aligned those, now I don't have to worry about these turrets. Good. Can't say the same for these guys, though. This is good lockpicking practice. Nope. Good. Except that's not gonna work for this. Yep. This one. And then that one. Perfect. One remains, huh? Okay. Jesus. I don't see anything. Oh. Oh god, hi everybody.
Set aside anything useful and just leave me post.
Oh, more. Okay. Oh. Nope. Boom. Another one? Are you kidding me? Okay. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I agree. Spencer, I think my favorite part of this game is probably the retro feeling. At first, I didn't think I would like it, but now that I actually have been playing the game for a while, I can pretty much faithfully say that it's probably my favorite part of it. Then at the same time, it's like also... I don't know, there's something to be said about it. Something just to be said about it, I guess. I don't know. You love retro and vintage NASA? Yeah, I mean, like, it's like if NASA tried to make something, but wanted to keep it in the feel of today's style. It kind of feels that way. Oh, God. Yikes.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
What are we discussing? You're in an abandoned, restricted part that's been locked down forever. What is there to discuss?
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence.
You're welcome.
I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Where else in this city is better shape than this dump?
Yeah, more time could be spent tidying, I suppose, but I entertain so few guests. And fewer welcome ones. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, And the broadcast spoke of Terrormorphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On Terrormorphs, presumably.
Yep.
How'd you guess? So clearly.
I served the UC and the Great Serpent in coming here. This knowledge will be used to defend us all.
I was not expecting a fellow believer on my doorstep.
I decided to go religious in this playthrough.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Va'ruun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Va'ruun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
In the name of the Great Serpent, House Va'ruun's call will be used to protect our good name.
Create the legacy that our people deserve.
Oh god, I shouldn't have chose religion.
Follow me.
Using religion to get what I want. Oh man.
Let's hope it still works.
I don't give a shit if you need this or not. I'm taking that and that. And that, and that, and that, and that.
And there. Let it be used for good.
Thank you. Ooh.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. Yeah, what is it? Want to see what I'm carrying?
Here, why don't you... You take that. You take that. And you can take that. You can also take that. And that. And yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Time to go?
Oh. I almost stole from him. Whoops. Glad that didn't work.
Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? Something.
Shit, I didn't mean to take that. I didn't mean to steal it. feel bad. Like stealing all his stuff. I didn't mean to do that. I don't condemn stealing, but if it works. Only Varun storeroom keycard can unlock this. Well, whatever, I guess. Let's head back. We can figure out how to head back. I'll eventually find my way back. Damn, these are nice bathrooms. I wish I had a bathroom like this. God damn! Back out we go. Alright, so now that we have both keys, now we should just be able to just... open up the archives, right? I hope so.
What? Oh. Sorry.
Hello.
Captain.
Hi, Bobcut.
You're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore?
Yep.
We're all in agreement.
Yep. Code pieces from House, Varun, and Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Right. Giving me a lot of power.
Hello.
If I was a bad guy, I would not do the right thing. Thankfully, I'm a good guy, so...
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Terrormorphs.
I wonder what a wrecked run of this game would look like. I genuinely mean that. It's like, what bad decisions can you really make in this game? Not a whole lot. Yeah, Spencer, I'm doing a side... See, here's the thing. I'm doing... It's weird. I'm doing, a faction quest. I don't think I did this last time. The main story is still here, so this is still not main story. But this is a huge portion of a side quest. So... yeah, it's very interesting. Playing this a second time, I'm taking my time through this and actually going through a lot of different things that I never went through the first time. I feel like the first time you and I rushed this. Ad break incoming in a minute, everybody. I love that I can actually tell you now when they're coming.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Captain to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
Sub up for no ads. Yep.
They are verified.
If you give me a sub, you have no ads. And you great emotes.
You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay. This is a really secure vault. The USS Constitution is not this sealed off. Yeah, yeet. Yo. Okay. I'm assuming we're just gonna leave that door open.
Yes? Talk to you later.
Okay. We have to protect the data, everybody. After this quest line, we'll get out and explore the galaxy a little more. We've been doing a lot of political stuff in this episode. It's been kind of boring. Not really. It's been very interesting, actually.
Yes. What? There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Thank you.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Take possession of the Terrormorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures.
Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yo. Damn, I became a citizen of this city way faster in this playthrough than I did the first time. And the other thing, Spencer, I will add to you as well. Apparently, Bethesda added another whole entire year of content for this game. And then, of course, the Shattered Space DLC just came out, so that's something I'll be doing later, but...
Not sure if those
they're recommending you be at least level 35 for Shattered Space, so... We'll go from there. And they've announced a third year of content coming, too. Or second year, excuse me. Ooh! This is pretty. Wow, I want to jump off. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't want to do that.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I only said that because I have a jetpack on the back, so yes, I would survive. Everything would be... sure.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure, whatever. I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved.
See, I told you it's so
property.
easy to get credits in this game.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terrormorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Sure, I guess.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
In all seriousness, though, that is really cool to see. We're on the top of the tallest tower. It is really cool to see. We can basically see the entire planet map from here. Very cool. Water's very green. I didn't realize how green it was. Why did she make us go all the way up here for that? Who knows? But you know what? It's a game.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
We're all same. I'm about to take a break anyway. Oh look guys, we made it to Home Depot.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets. I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Okay. Man, these doors are so cool.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite
yeah, the doors are so cool, Ross.
You've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You do look sort of familiar.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon.
Francois, huh?
Most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've ever met, except what about what you actually want?
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadria.
Yeah, this episode's a little political, I don't know why.
Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Kind of a stretch to call what you two had a family.
Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you
Weird question. Is he supposed to be holding a microphone? Because he's not holding anything. We're doing just fine on our own.
I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams.
Just holding up his
helping
hands.
them gather
Are you
intelligence
sure about that?
locate and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else.
I mean, if he's doing this, like just talking like with his fists like this, fine. But it looks like he's holding a microphone to his face.
I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange,
in this particular scenario.
Dealt with.
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider him dust.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. Damn, if my PC ran in that kind of a server room, I'd be all set. But I don't want to. That's breaking and entering. So satisfying.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
I'm listening. Hey. Until later.
Right hair and sweater. Mr. Rogers for some reason. It might be the reason why, yeah.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Thank you.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Not really. Relax. Okay, hold on. Have to go here first.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Deputy, I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
I'll keep it to myself.
Good.
I guess.
Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about
What we were just discussing.
The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlais.
Dr. Reginald Orlais? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlais is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
What's being offered in return?
Location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nothing else.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Orlais.
And remind you of the importance of discretion.
God, I love Lay's chips. Om nom nom. Alright, let me go sell some stuff, and then let's get off this planet. I'm a hoe for Lay's chips.
Pleasant change of scenery.
I'm also a hoe.
Anything I can help you?
Okay, so let's sell. None of that. That. Sell that. We'll keep anything that restores health. Anything other than that. Don't really need anything else. Unless it treats something specifically. So, like... That's fine. That. Sell this. And there we go. $63,000 credits.
Get some work done? Looks to me like you've already...
For decorating their ships with heat leech nests.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay, and then this is where we find a ship. This would be the most ideal one that I'd just repeat, probably. I'll have to take a look at that later. Alright. I think we are good to get off this planet. I'm going to take a very quick break. And when I come back, we will continue. So I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I'm gonna just take a second. I got some pie, so I'm gonna eat that first. Oh, thank you. I got some, pie. Funny, I unplugged my Stream Deck. Now I'm starting to realize how much I actually like having my Stream Deck. Alright, let's go Starside, shall we? Up we go. That hits the good stuff right there. You know what? Fuck it. Just go somewhere random. Some random place I've never seen before. Get some action in the game. Agreed, Spencer. We love pie. 3.1415926, that's all I remember.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Oh, Vasco. Let's see over there. Where am I? It's so funny how compared to I can't focus my attention on one thing. Going the right way? I wish it would default to the surface map when you're on the planet. I'm sure there's probably a toxic gas. Bad people.
I quit mining because I thought a construction job
Not from here.
Easier. Joke's on me.
Am I ever glad to see you? We need your help. Crimson Fleet pirates have been giving us a hard time. If they show up, they never leave without stealing something we need. I know it's not your problem, but we're not up for that kind of trouble. Can you help us?
Sure.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Shields up, seals tight.
I'll set that as the active mission, I guess. Just no wonder they made this planet second Earth. God, it's so pretty. Oh, this is a weapon? That's awesome. I didn't know this fucking thing had a weapon. And it has a boost? Oh my god. This is the best thing Bethesda ever put in this game. That's crazy. That's so good. Leave this here. Welcome back, Chris. Ah, shit!
Wait, what was that?
Look at this!
Okay, yeah, let's just miss every single shot, character. No big deal. Thank you. I can see why they made this planet second Earth. I mean, it's very pretty. Did you enjoy your food, Chris? What'd you make? You did make food, right? I think I remember you saying something about food. I have pie, so I'm trying to eat it. Very difficult.
There's nothing here. Are you sure? Keep looking. I've been looking. It's just...
Oh, level 2. Oh, that's another way to get there? Okay, good to know. Thank you. No.
Get him! Get him! Can't breathe! I'm going for help!
I love one-hitting people. It's so fun.
You have anything valuable?
I seasoned a chicken breast and breaded it, lightly fried it, and then baked it with green beans. So hold on. You seasoned it, you breaded it, and then you fried it. That is the most southern thing I've ever heard. And yet sounds incredibly delicious. I love fried chicken. Fried chicken's so good. Oh, whoa. Emergency access. Sam's Club? Nice. We love Sam's Club here. We are the gay Sam's Club society.
How does it take this guy down?
Ouch!
You got a death wish?
Are you gonna do nothing, Sarah, while he's standing right next to you? Oh my god. Like, seriously. Like, come on, guy. Can't use this one. Oh, can't use this one. Can't use this one. Have to be this one. Nope. There we go.
Where did you learn to pick? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
That's it? That's every...
Waste of time.
I'm all about the clubbing scene. The warehouse clubs. Yeah, for us it's Costco, but it's the same idea. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. Oh, yes. I don't care if this is worth it. Weapon case. Regardless of whether or not I'm gonna use it, it's great. See, this is why you do these kinds of side missions. Ooh, okay, so... B? It's 3, okay. So this guy... and B3. Perfect. Same gun, just better stats. Here's the best part. Get out of the way, Sarah! Jesus! You don't want to get hit, then move. Back to pie. This? Yes. Again, I don't need that, just... Back out we go. Man, that planet has an Earth-like moon? That's kind of crazy.
You've got this.
I know I do. Can you talk to me so I can complete the mission?
What's the status? We won't be safe until they're all put to rest.
I found you a hairdresser.
That's great news. Thanks for getting this done, even with the risks. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there.
Thanks. Go. More damage. Unknown location there. Looks like some kind of mine. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Again, I really wish that I could fucking my thing over here. Can I call my buggy over here? Is that a thing I can do? Controls. Bindings, here we go. Vehicle. I wonder if I just travel back to my ship, if that's just what... That'll make it better or not. I don't know. I don't know. Yep, it does. Let me just go see what that unknown signal is. And it's to the northwest. Right. I don't think it's right. It's so interesting, this randomly generated terrain is so funny to me. Why? Because it's like, it's so obviously randomly generated, and yet it's also not randomly generated. There's parts of it that are not.
Taking the road anyway.
There is no road, sweetie. That's definitely it right there. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry guys. Didn't mean to hurt you. My bad. Moving away. Scan this location. What? Okay. Head back to The ship. Have this not be boring anymore. Let's go explore a different planet. For now. Civilian outpost on. Over here. Ice planet. Okay. So if I did this, go on the map. Okay. Let's jump. Off we go. Oh, wow.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Yo. Let's dock. God, I love space. Once we get to a point in our human civilization where everything just works like this, we're gonna have a really, really good time. At least I think we are. Space is always scary because we're not used to it yet. Once it becomes normalized, it'll be so easy.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Orlais. Have you heard of him?
Orlais. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Wanted for war crimes.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlais might be hiding.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Pointed. Get it? I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry. Trade kiosk. gonna sell that shotgun. Board.
Should I warm up the engines?
Not just yet. The containers that What's in the frontier? There are like a chest here I can.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh?
We just sell this all.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is
actually, let me board again. Beautiful as this music is.
Good day, Captain.
Do this. Because I have no room for any of it. The music for this game is so good. What's up, chat? Everyone doing good? Find the warlock. I don't know if we're supposed to be able. Can't take any ship parts either. Oh my god. Collected the evidence. Collected the evidence, which is good.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Hi.
Right now, I'm going to sell...
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
I find myself not really needing to worry about... The ship parts is really the only thing I care about right now. So I think I'm gonna just keep all that. I'm gonna sell all these resources because I really am just gonna buy a new ship anyway instead, so. Once I get the ship I want, then I'll start hoarding resources for crafting. But until then, kind of just hang.
Something you need?
Yes, a drink, honey. Love a drink. So that was a level 28 ship. I don't think that was a level 28 ship. I absolutely took care of that way too fast.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I know. Ad break coming up in a minute, guys.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Universe has one less monster in it.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
Yep.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
The old world.
This is fine work, Captain.
Thank you.
I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Thanks for the info.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
That's done. I don't remember this mission. It's very funny.
Sounds good. Lead on.
No, it's okay, Spencer. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. Great stream.
Yes.
Thank you. I
Needed
appreciate
something.
that. All right, let's head over to Seoul. Down we go. Have a good sleep. I'll be here tomorrow.
Careful with that spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done.
You good or bad? Alright, and let's hopefully finish up this side quest. This quest has gone on way longer than I expected it to. I did not expect this to go on this quickly, this long. It's not a bad thing, it's just that I didn't expect to do a humongous quest like this all episode. That water. Actually wondering if it would be faster to have gone the other way, but it's okay, let's try. But the way it's telling us to. Let me try a different way. If it would be easier to go in this way. I don't know if it's easier to go this way, but you know what? We can find this way faster. Oh, we have to go into the fucking... I actually know where we're going. We have to go into the that mining facility thing, which means, yes, actually, it would have been easier to go the other way. But I know how to get there from here, so, to be honest with you, probably easier to go this way. Oh, man. Fuck. My back! here. Now we go through here. Now we go into the drill. Nope. It's so cool that we can just go this way. Oh, that's so cool. I got here so fast this time. Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh. Alright.
Captain, welcome back.
Thank you.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Doesn't feel any different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terrormorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terrormorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
Yeah.
You found our research team?
Yeah, I did.
That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, and I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I'm just talented.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious.
We're not telling her that it came from her father. She doesn't need to know that.
But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terrormorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
Okay.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
I'm just glad we found the research team finally.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
We believe in machines. Is that what that meant? Ground zero for Xeno weapons deployment was how it was described from it.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Dell. As good a place to start as any.
She deserves to know.
Come on. That's not funny. No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the war colony. The
They
colony
certainly
war.
picked an expert, didn't they?
He's alive. Ve Victus is still alive. I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal. How could the UC do something so foolish?
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Ve Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Bro.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent Terrormorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'll track him down.
Thank you. Just be careful out there.
I mean, it have to be.
I'll make sure we're ready to put that machine to use as soon as you've got him. Something else you needed?
Not at the moment.
All right. Take care of yourself out there.
All right. I guess this entire stream is just gonna be the War Relics mission, which is fine with me. I don't mind. It's just kind of interesting.
I'll head to my... An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous in readings. Crew have
next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to a time.
We are expecting anomalous emergency readings. Members of the crew have been hospitalized.
They say don't board. Let's see what that means. Oh. There's no gravity. Wait. I like that outfit. It looks so gay in that outfit. I like it. Okay. Love it. I also love how some things are good and some things aren't when it comes to gravity. Ooh. This one's better. Okay, I need to sleep, work in the morning. All right, sounds good, Chris. I'm also almost done myself. Not gonna do too much more tonight. Seaweed. I don't usually do third person, but for some reason first person was throwing me off. Oh god, these are dead bodies.
Might as well take what we can.
Oh. I also love the fact that we're in space and we can actually see out the window. That's so cool.
I cannot give up.
What the fuck is that?
What happened here?
Oh. Now's your chance to read a book about anti-gravity. Trust me, you won't be able to put it down. Oh, damn it, Chris. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. What the hell?
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great... No. No, it's happening. Sabrent, run. I can't stop it. Basira.
Oh god.
What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there, or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering. and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Find Sirac's logs. What is all this? Like a weird energy barrier. Fascinating. Whoa, there's more of this stuff. Weird. If I touch it, will something happen?
And unfortunately, it's blocking our path.
Oh, it's like cryostasis. When I try to go into it, what the? Oh, is this the beginning of Shattered Space? Oh, they killed me. Okay, well, I can't do this mission. Okay. We're gonna exit this because they're level 28, and I'm like, I can't. I remember seeing that as a promotional image for. I remember seeing that as a promotional image for Shattered Space. I think that's how you start it. You got this weird anomaly that shows up here, and then it brings you to a planet that's much more confusing. Hey, at least I got the credits. How's the Field of Stars? It's cool, Mega. How are you? I accidentally stranded myself into DLC, which starts at level 35, and I started a new character, so I'm not prepared for that. So yeah, now I'm just kind of here. How about you? How's things? Strand. Can we please do Destiny soon? No, I didn't mean to board. Fuck. It's the wrong button. Ugh, fine. I do know you in WoW, but you missed an entire season of story of Destiny that introduced a whole new antagonist that you will know nothing about when the game fucking gets... progresses. So, yeah. To be honest with you, though, I think we should. There comes a point where I think I should just flick the switch and just binge WoW with you for a whole year. And just you and I can just, like, do a character or something. My headcanon is the final shape happened. Well, you'll probably be introduced to her anyway in the next saga, which, what's it called? Will be... Yeah, it'd be fine to do that on stream. Just you and me. That'll be our new game for a while, if you'd like, maybe. I do want to do a playthrough of this first, but I'm gonna just literally bulldoze through the main story of this, so... just to get to DLC. So I don't expect to have this take up too much of my time. If I can find the fucking door. Oh! Fuck. Oh, yes. Yes, her. Even better. Lesbian EXO.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Also, Mega, please type in chat that you're just kidding because I don't want Twitch to ban you.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that
keep putting yourself at
inquiries
risk.
and general chit-chat.
It's fine.
But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been
Thank
out
you.
there a while
That's
now,
all I asked for.
hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
God. Oh, yeah. Let's see what comes up. Oh, come.
There's a few folks.
Oh.
We're the
saucy
champions,
British
my
tart
friends, and
playing
we'll
Sea of
keep on
Thieves.
fighting till the end. We're the champions. We're the
random lady
champions.
playing
No
Dead by
time for
Daylight,
losers, cause we're the
and
champions
an Australian fellow
of the
playing
world.
Super Mario
Even
Maker
if
2.
we can't beat Nito today.
Oh, shit.
$1,000.
Well, that happened.
Holy fuck, Socorro! What the hell? Dude, are you like a millionaire? What the fuck? Thank you.
I can't stop it once it starts.
That happened?
I can't stop it once it starts. If you want to get rid of that, I can do that. That's the best I can do. There. Yeah, I would. I'd delete that clip if I were you. That's Kaiser. Yes.
Well, all right. So, Sound, you can wander around out there, hunting your bot. Little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him.
I did just totally remember why you want that deleted, so yeah, that's a valid
what we
reason.
do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I'm sure you can work something out here.
I'm listening.
You don't seem to understand. I need this information now.
I don't care how bad. Easy there. I didn't say no yet. Yeah. Look, I'm
fine here.
Pleasure doing business with you. So
now that we're uncomfortable,
out near the Syracuse.
Mega, how's your night
Shipwreck
going?
about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Okay. Proceed to the machine.
Still in the field, short-termer.
She
Plenty of
just came
bodies out
back.
there that didn't come with the war.
Okay. God. Okay, there we go. I love how fast you can go in this game. It's great. Oh God, level 30. God. 7. Okay, let's see if I can stun this guy. Oh God, and I just irradiated myself. Fuck me. Ouch! Shit. Did not realize this area was this hard. Ouch! Fuck. Fuck! How did he get behind me? Yeah, this is not good. Can you stop? God. Please stop. Thank you. God. What's my condition right now? Seek shelter immediately. Okay, it's because I don't have this fucking shit in my... God, I can't see anything.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation.
Voice Billy's Mechanist.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Okay. Now what do I need? I can't tell if these guys are shooting me or not. I guess it's possible. Oof.
In need of materials? Or just here to have
I was
a
told you
drink
might have a
and enjoy the
microcell.
views? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication.
Sorry, I had to dip and
system
finish
here,
my
but
food. No, it's all
only
good.
if you had some quality
Which, by the
schematics.
way, I saw your
So,
food on Snapchat.
I just braced
Looks delicious.
for a little sticker shock.
You said you'd got the tool to make microcells here?
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
What is it, Mega, if you don't mind me asking? Because it could be a bunch of different things just based on looking at it, but it looks really good.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Aim.
What I wouldn't give for fresh Terror Brew right now. Freeze-dried stuff a jail brings it.
Spaghetti with vegetarian bologna. Bologna!
I'm pleased to see scrappers.
Sorry. We used to call it that when I was a kid. Bologna.
Being erased from history.
Purchase microcell from Gel. Listen, this is not a fun planet. And I know this is probably... I really wish Starfield had like a level system where it and obviously it does, where it shows you what level is recommended.
Finest supplies on the planet. No better select.
What is it? What am I buying? Hold on. Mr. Italian. I know, right? Look, it's not my fault. Except it's completely my fault. Microcell, okay. That was like 11,000.
Get you something? All legal.
Yeah, 11,000. Yeah, I got the credits. Fuck it. Now, don't step in the liquid, Brendan. God. Oi.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
You should come with me.
My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit X.
I don't know why I care so much, but please, it's baloney, not Bologna. I know, don't worry, it's baloney.
Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
It's bananas! Let's move out.
Follow me. Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed.
Bolognese? Is that what you're talking about? Man. Oh my god. Let's do this. Come on. I'll open it in a second, Matthew. Hold on. There. Archdruid, what's up? How are you? I really wish I saved that snap. Hold on. I'm saving this. I'm saving the snap. That is fucking gold. I'm gonna use that on you in like 4 years. I'm doing good, Druid. Not too bad. Just playing some Starfield. Finally getting around to streaming this game after like a year. And back to streaming. I can try to get it to come through. Hold on.
It's fucking bolognese.
There you go.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication.
Can you clip that, Mega?
Unit 99 is
I should fucking make that a sound command.
But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic.
Okay, I should actually make that your sound when you pop into chat the first time.
This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Yep.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Hey, we should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Now is not the time, Sarah. I'll do it after this mission. Jesus. This planet's cool. It's toxic as fuck, but it's cool.
Initiating enemy search.
Level 12, we should be good.
Threat confirmed. Eliminating.
Let's see if this thing still fights. Release a weapon.
Correcting.
Oh my god.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Ooh, girl. I did not expect that. Level 34, fuck. Oh god, why do I have to reload everything? Come on, reload, reload. There. Come on.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Ramsey be like, it's bolognese! My god, Sarah, get out of my way. God. Good.
Our work here is finished.
Good.
Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise?
Adrian Sannon and I want to help prevent a possible plague of Terrormorph attacks.
A plague of Terrormorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Good. The most OP robot in this game is mine.
It's fun.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Oh, you're on board. Okay, cool. Good.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet
Is he actually
in the
here?
name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. I'm listening. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy?
Yeah.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Remind me.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Quite an amazing person.
Ah, she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
Okay. That.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Love cozy isolation. I take it I'm the protege on this journey?
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Is she dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now.
Space bend backwards like a hoe.
If we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
It ain't called a black hole, it's called a black hoe.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Certainly have me all figured out. Flirt? Yeah.
Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you...
I said flirt so disgustingly, I'm so sorry. Like flirt. Ugh. Didn't mean it like that. Watching space bend it like Beckham. Didn't mean to hit that button, fuck. Damn it, you're distracting me, Matthew. Alright, what's the... Return to the Devil's HQ. Get the fuck off this planet. So I'll come back to that mission later. That one was very hard.
Anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised.
There we go.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. I know I'm clear to land. Contraband.
We
I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Archdrew, what you been up to? What you been playing? Talk to me. How's things? What's life been like for you? Alright, now I gotta go find my way up the drill. It's not it. Not how you get there, Brendan. It's this way. I love Mars's low gravity. Oh, I almost made that, damn it. There we go. Fortnite and WoW, nice. That's the other thing. I meant to take a picture of this. I thought this was cool. Just like this giant facility out of nowhere in the middle of a giant ravine. Life's been crazy busy. Oof, I know that one. I just got back from a vacation, but that was the first vacation I've had in years.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape.
Okay,
than
bye,
I
Mega.
expected.
See ya.
Shouldn't take as long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish.
Ad break starting in a minute, y'all.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is last. Terrormorphs?
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
This isn't an option. But
Man, this quest is fucking long. I didn't realize how long this was. I need that to work better.
what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats Terrormorphs, the ASRock?
Sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terrormorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the ASRock were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the ASRock's hunting skills to track down the Terrormorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terrormorph problem definitively.
I don't really like the
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terrormorph DNA for us. Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the ASRock. Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work.
What is that in the back?
Not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terrormorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. ASRock's gene samples we can use to rebuild
That's so cool
their
looking in the
bloodlines.
back.
Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
The planet overrun by Terrormorphs? Isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk.
Jarhead clan.
Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
I need more time.
Of course, it's a big ask. You do what you have to. We're not going anywhere without you.
Yeah?
Oh, that thing is so cute. It's huge. What is that thing? All right. We are definitely going to wait to do the rest of this quest. Because we're going to a planet with tons of Terrormorphs. We're definitely going to need to level up for that first. So I think the next time we stream this game, I'm going to do the main story. I'll probably mark this off. I think what I'll do is actually, I will go to the system we need to go to. Oh, same. I mean, especially with this one, it's like, Jesus.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Oh no, wait, this is my third time or second time. This is my second official full playthrough. Unfortunately, I'm about to end, but it's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we've been streaming for like 5 hours, so I need to end. All right, everyone. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed that. Lovely, lovely time. I had a good time for sure. And to put that back on. Yep. I'll be streaming this again very soon. I don't exactly know when, but we'll figure it out. I know that we're gonna continue with this game. That'll be fun. We're about 8 hours in now, or something. 10 hours? I don't remember. Well, I know this is kind of stupid because he just left, but we should probably go raid Mega. Have him start off strong. Right? Start off strong, I guess. All right. Hey everyone, thank you so much for watching me. I will see you guys in the next stream, whenever that is, and we will get more stuff done, and we will continue the story. And thanks again for watching, guys. Bye-bye. See you later.